This is the combination Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer. How I believe this works is that both games, obviously both games are together in one ROM. You can find items from either game in both of them. It works much like a multi-world randomizer. And I think to switch between them, there's a portal. If you go through, I think, the Happy Mask Shop, you go into Majora's Mask, and then if you go through the Clock Tower in Majora's Mask, you come back to Ocarina of Time. I think that's how it works. And obviously the objective is to beat both games, so I have to defeat both Ganondorf and Majora. And disclaimer, when I was making this seed, there was a pop-up on the website itself that warned that this is very much an experimental process, and that it's possible that it will just break completely, and I don't know why Sheik isn't showing up in that cutscene. So yeah, it is entirely possible that this is going to break, this might be an unbeatable seed, because it is very much an experimental process. So if that happens, I'll figure out something else to play. But in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and try this, and I'm gonna try to go back and forth between the tracker and the chat, because the tracker is once again mega freaking huge. Like, you can't even see most of the item tracker on the screen here. I'd have to scroll down to show you more of the Majora's Mask one. Whoops. There we go. Takes a little while to load, I guess. Whew. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. I've never done this before. And hopefully the tracker actually tells me everything I need. And wow, that looks very strange on Link. And apparently the only... well, I say the only item to my name is magic beans, but I don't actually have them. So we're going to start with standard fare Ocarina of Time's opening checks. Whoa, that is bizarre. I'm guessing that's a Majora's Mask check. Deku Seat upgrade for Majora's Mask. Can't even see the other chest back there. Majora's Mask piece of art. I tried to make the settings for this very, oh, wow, thanks. I tried to make the settings for this pretty, simple. Just because it's my first time doing this. So hopefully we won't have a repeat of the birthday stream of just desperately trying to find anything. I didn't play with the ice traps on this one, so there will be significantly fewer ice traps at least. Also, I don't remember if they actually gave the option to randomize music or not. At least not easily. Great Bay Straight Fairy. So I guess Fairy Sanity is automatically on. Great Bay. I'm also just trying to tell what half of these things on the tracker even are. This is explicitly an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask rando tracker that I found. So I don't have to worry about using both, which is nice. I probably should have asked Ran or Ark to join me on this, but I didn't want to, I just wanted to play this. I didn't want to try to limit myself to their schedule. I just feel, it just feels weirdly quiet without them. Hey, Augury! Long time no see. Okay, I have to find the tracker on this list here. There we go. Shop is not on the list, so I guess shops are not shuffled in. Unless that's an option I can turn on. Let's see. Just gonna turn some of these things on just so I can track them. No, that's not what I want. Just leave it at that for now. I'm still getting used to this. Okay, so I need money if I want the shield there. Fortunately, I can at least get the parkour money. Let's see, where else can I get money here? I feel like I can get some from messing around here. Perfect. All right. Shield geto. The first item to my name. And quickly marking off what else can I get here. Actually, let's start in Kakariko. This house. Grotto. Graves. Where's Anju? There we go. Sorry, I'm a little froggy. I forgot to do any sort of warm-ups before starting to stream. I need to get into the habit of that. Oh good, we still get the Ocarina. It's so funny on what you call it, on vanilla Ocarina, well, quote unquote vanilla, on the original Ocarina of Time randomizer. if you set it so that you automatically get the fairy ocarina from that cutscene, it tries to play the cutscene, but because there's nothing telling you to stop, Link just literally runs right past Saria. It's kind of hilarious. I have to get used to the backwards running on this again. Alright. Happened with the other randomizer, by the way? Do you ever make progress? Oh, we actually finished the birthday Triforce hunt. It's on my YouTube channel now. If you type exclamation point YouTube in the chat, it should give you the link. That was a little close for comfort. Ha! Just made it. Heart piece. Let's see. House. Have to just desperately try to avoid reflexively minimizing, because that messes with everything. Alright, one chicken. Do I need to get the others? Oh no, we finished it. Rupees. Thanks, Anju. Majora's Mask check. Market Slingshot game gives... Oh, Market Treasure game gives the Fairy Slingshot. So I need the Lens of Truth for that one. Unless I want to try to cheese it. They're gray. That is very bizarre. Decadence. Are they not on this track? There they are. What else here? I'm like running on autopilot, forgetting how to do things. Okay, Grotto chest. That's stuff I need to wait till night to do. Let's see if we can get to Castle Town. Okay. Bazaar, potion shop. Shooting gallery. Ugh. I've had a really bad experience with the shooting gallery lately. Someday I'll get used to the layout of Hyrule Field. Okay, let's see if I can do this on the first try. There we go. I'm getting better at that. Ow. Except for the landing. Just shy. Got it. Yep, vanilla tokens. Still good to collect them though, because we need the prizes for them, obviously. There it is. Are you the Saria in the Victor's Project? Oh yes, yes I am. Yeah, I make myself pretty easy to find. I pretty much go by sagesaria everywhere. And potion shop's not gonna have anything for vanilla purposes. Yeah. And I can't mark those yet. Asked during the birthday randomizer with Rin, they were like, I'm not sure actually. Oh geez, it's late. Yes. Didn't realize it would let me. That was just totally on reflex. I'm not used. I'm so used to Majora's Mask, which doesn't save on exit. Okay, that's a choice. So we'll quickly run in and try around at the shooting gallery before it gets too late. Okay. Shit. Almost blew that immediately. Shit. Ugh. Awful. I have so much trouble with this lately. I used to be really good at it. Just... Okay, good. Okay, here's where I always struggle. Shit. Ah! It's always that last one. I always time it wrong. Ha! That's much better than it had been going lately. Oh, Pocket Cuckoo. That's an adult chick. Let's see. Thinks I can do the ranch already. Do I not need to, see Zelda? I'm not sure how this works. kind of don't want to get stuck here overnight. So I guess we'll try Lon Lon. And then do the last couple checks over here. And if that doesn't work... Just trying to see what we've got here. Oh yeah, I can do the Ocarina memory game. Just trying to decide, trying to decide whether to go to adulthood or go to the Majora side or what. I always feel discombobulated trying to do these. It's like everybody else I ever watched has like a routine down and I'm still learning it even after doing this for a few years. Oh yeah, it's getting on to night too. I guess I can run over to the graveyard first. Huh. No overnight skeletons. That's interesting. Oh, there they are. They were late. Makes me want to do a Super Mario RPG randomizer again. Oh man. Super Mario RPG was one of the ones I didn't end up playing myself, but from what I've seen of it, it does seem like it would be an interesting randomizer. I know there's a Paper Mario randomizer that I want to try sometime. What's that? Oh, land title deed. Sweet. So that's like one thing I could potentially do in Majora. Dompe. At least we got Dompe right away this time. Come on, get down there. Majora's Mask Kokiri Sword. So Majora might be the first, what's the word I'm looking for? The first deviation, I guess. Dompe doesn't care if you mess with the graves. Yeah, he tells you not to mess with the graves, but he doesn't say anything if you start messing with them right in front of him. It's kind of hilarious. Also, he's the one, you know, grave robbing for fun. Oops. What? Straight lines, my one nemesis. Number 2. It's not gonna let me mark it off. Alright, whatever. Yeah, yeah, Navi. And now to run in circles until dawn. Okay, we're done. Alright, let's see. Is Mom actually there? Oh, she is. Guess that's a quality of life difference from the original Ocarina Rando. Behold, I have an ocarina. Thanks. What a pretty ocarina. Here's $5. Let's check. What's this? That's the Sculptus. Alright. God, I really need a second monitor for the tracker, but I just do not have space on my desk. I should probably work to fix that, but there's a lot of things I need to fix in my life right now. Come on, grab it. No, Link. Get back down there. Grab the box. Pull it. There you go. And once again, cat chasing a laser pointer. Whee! Thunk. What's going on there? Have space for a smaller tablet PC. You could technically use it as a second monitor. Is that a thing that works? I do have a laptop. I don't know if it has an HDMI attachment. It might. I'll look into that. That might be an idea. I'd still have to make room for it, but it would be easier to make room for it at least. Where is... Did I not put it on my... There we go. Link LR Tower. Alright. Now to Gerudo Valley. Yeah, I will investigate that idea. It's definitely a thought. If I can angle this right. Oh, come on. Come on, Link. There you go. I swear his pure white tunic is still weirding me out. Come on. There you go. Come here, chicken. Time to learn to fly. Am I gonna make it? Okay. that looked a little precarious there. Let's see if we can do this right. No. Did not even attempt to time that right. Oh well. So many heart pieces. Which one is that? Is that this one? Yeah, it's that one. Sorry, I feel like I should be speaking up more. I'm just still not used to streaming and thinking out loud. That's why I feel more comfortable when I'm with a co-commentator. I could really use Ocarina's side as a weapon, but as we saw in the birthday stream, it's that's not always a reasonable wish. But hey, look what I can do in this one comparatively. It might be more than 10 rupees. How much is it again? 20 rupees. So can't go fishing quite yet. Yeah, let's just do the circle and get to that grotto and then back to Kokiri Forest for the memory game. So I made this like a week ago, so my memory isn't quite good for what settings I put in. But I think ultimately the objective for this one is to beat Ganon for Ocarina of Time side. So I think I set it up as I think the number of medallions you need to get into the castle is random, but I think you need to do all of the trials. I think that's how I set it up, at least. And then, I don't even remember for the Majora's side. For Majora's Mask Randomizer, I've lately been setting it so that the remains that you need to fight Majora in the first place are in logic, so that you don't have to do dungeons to find them. But I don't remember if that's the case for this one. Anjukin Cafe gives us Stone Tower Stray Fairy. Yikes. That's a lot of work for a stray fairy. Feels weird talking to no one. Yeah, exactly. Quote unquote, no one. That's why I'm always happy, though, when someone is actually in chat, because at least then I know I'm not actually talking to no one. What's that? Ah, Deku Scrub. Yeah, I can see what that is. Do I even have Deku Nuts? I do not. Oh, but I do have the shield. Duh. I was trying to figure out how I could even talk to that business scrub. Alright, so I guess those are my next steps. Or I guess we're climbing the fence. That works too. P-hats do not like. This is the wrong way. Yeah, it's that way for Nope, 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 nope. Looks so weird. Come on. Come on, go full backwards. There you go. Oh, whoop. One more, we're gonna go past. Ugh. God, I love the, I don't know what those things are, but I love that they look like pineapples. They do look like pineapples. Killer pineapples. Yeah, they're called pea hats. And they used to scare the fuck out of me as a kid. Yeah, I was going to say, I love the combat side of the Hyrule Field theme. It reminds me of, my mom loves to talk about some of the music in Star Wars, and how she calls some parts of it, how did she word it? Like they're passing the melody around the orchestra. Just the way the music kind of bounces around the brass, it's cool. And, the, Hyrule Field battle theme does that too. Alright, memory game. I can get situated here. Now you're flat for the Nocturne of Shadow. Or not Nocturne, whoops. I got distracted trying to remember the name. Requiem of Spirit. It's like someone was trying to play the Song of Time, but went sharp. Stone Tower, Stray Fairy. I'd love some items of substance, guys. Stone Tower. Boop. Yeah, I might be, either going to Adult Link or to Majora's Mask. Whoop. I guess we'll see if they do, more prizes. I'll just assume for now. Unless I have to check the spoiler log later and see that their last one has something important. Oh, good. Things are planted, this timeline. So Zora's River is the way of the hero. Thanks. I can't get to Zora's River right now. Or can I? No, I need bombs. 10 arrows for 40 rupees. Hell no. Alright, so that guy is useless. Let's see. Oh, I see. Ocarina of Time has both things listed here, I think. So the original tracker has tabs for Ocarina of Time, or for a child and adult, but this just has Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I don't see actual... Oh yeah, they are both on one because there's a fire temple. So yeah, it looks like there's still not a lot in either place. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I need to head back over there anyway, so I'm gonna try to get there in time to do the dog lady, and then we're going to Majora's Mask. Where am I? I got disoriented. There we go. I really need a better tray for my my keyboard. It's sitting on a TV tray because my my L-shaped keyboard, or my L-shaped desk doesn't really fit a keyboard tray the way it needs to. Just the way I have things set up, and just I'm self-conscious now every time I lean on it and I hear it creak. Okay, for the million-dollar question. Can I make it in time? Looks like we made it. So this is going to be a little interesting. I'm going to have to... Because I think the way to Majora's Mask World is through the mask shop, which means I may have to wait until day after getting the after getting Dog Lady. Oh good, I can cut through here. Hey Richard. Come on, buddy. Richard, are you following me? There we go. And I believe it's this door. Yes. Okay. That's another Majora check, so that's another indication we should be going to Majora. So let's see. Get this stuff there. Thinks I can't get into the stock pot in? Why? That is very strange. There are things it's claiming that I can't do. But I should be able to. Maybe it's just not in logic? I don't know. Well, we'll see when I get over there. Love that the town has so many dogs. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things. It's also why I love Twilight Princess. Like, literally, Twilight Princess, half of my time was spent... Okay, you're just bomb juice. Half my time in Twilight Princess was spent just in the back alleys of of Castle Town, just playing with the cats. Alright, are you open? Oh, you're open. And first text. Ooh, Requiem of Spirit. There you are. My brain broke for a second there. Okay, Requiem of Spirit. And that's this check. Oh, I also have... Okay, I got those marked down. I do not have the Ocarina for Majora. This is going to be interesting. Rupees. Alright, let's see if it actually lets me do this. I can make the jump. I also just realized my PNG tuber's floating a little, so let's move her down a little. There we go. Red Ruby. So many things here it doesn't think I can do. Does it think I'm a Deku? Is that what's going on here? No, because this stuff is all orange. I have no idea why it thinks I can't do these. Well, I'm gonna be defying the tracker a little bit, I guess. Oh good, those are activated. For when I actually find the Ocarina. Okay, good, he lets me pass. Whoa, lag. Lag, lag, lag. good news it looks like time is automatically slowed down for this. Like as if I played the inverted Song of Time already. Small mercies. Back demon. Ooh, double defense Ocarina of Time side. That's good. Not really any way I can indicate that though. Whatever. I'm trying to figure out. I guess I can just tell it to show all locations, so I can just make a note of when I do something. Let's see. Which grotto was that? This pillar. Just put a little physical typed note there. Let's see. Can't do that. I think I'm just doing stuff in the south here. There's a couple of grottos down there I can get. Realizing you've never watched a non-randomized playthrough of Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time. Oh man, that has to be a trippy experience. Majora's Mask is one of my favorite Zelda games, so I can, if prompted, I will gladly explain at length what the story is, or what anything that's happening is. Nope, excuse me. Current time heart container. Anything of substance somewhere around here, guys? I need a way to make progress here. Should be a grotto somewhere in this area. There it is. And what are you? Well, I can get whatever the bank is offering pretty quick. Excuse me. This is the part that always makes me nervous because there's a bird around here that can steal shit from you. It's somewhere around here. It's near the butterflies. Ah! I don't know where that bat came from. Alright, here we go. Vengeance against the pineapples. Ow! Not if I do that. Bees again. Ugh. Wish I could mark these things. Whatever. Swamp pit. The same way you defeat pineapples IRL. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh god. No, 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 no. Give me your heart. Okay, so there's a grotto over here. And I can get a couple of things in the swamp itself. I'm just lucky that I've played Majora's Mask Randomizer so recently, so I know of the things I can do early game. Ugh. There's gotta be something of substance around here. I went the wrong way. My kingdom for the bunny hood. Or the Goron mask. I used to hate playing as the Goron because I just could not control that role of his. But I've gotten used to it of late. Hey you want a thing? Oops. I forgot to see what he sells. Magic beans. Good to know, but not super vital. Ooh, thank you. That is big. And it still doesn't think I can do jack shit over here. Is there a setting I'm missing or something? Just so genuinely confused here. Let's see though. Just gonna clear these because this isn't really helping me for the moment. I can talk to the witches. Monkey, take me to the witch. Ah. Hey, actually did it without taking any damage from the turtles. That's rare for me. Nope, all I got is arrows to take you out of your misery. But barring that, I'll go get some help. I think my favorite randomization of this part of the quest is I'm once again talking about Tom Fox, but the one time he did Majora's Mask Randomizer, Katake gave him the Kamaro's mask, which is the dancing mask, and so it became the running gag that it was a healing dance. So he would just dance in front of everybody who needed healing. Iron boots. That's a thing. So that's something to do as adult Link, probably. At least a few things. What else have we got here? Deku Palace Heart can't really do anything in Deku Palace right now. Can't do that. Swamp's Grotto. I could try to get to that, but that's really risky with low health. Need Dongaro for that. Can't do that. I think we're probably done in the swamp for the moment. Do the shooting. I do not want to do shooting gallery stuff for Majora's Mask. I really don't. Did that. Can't do that. Did those. Oh, I can do that. Quick, take this potion. Ma'am, these are heavy shoes. It's okay. She's getting on in years. She may have just grabbed something in a panic. My dog is the same way. He thinks shoes are a potion of take me for a walk. See what Tingle has since I can shoot at him. First appearance of Nintendo's most divisive character. He sells vanilla maps. May as well grab one while we're here. No, I wanted to roll. No! Roll, Link. Fine. Grab... Grab the bushes for all I care. Let's see if I can go straight through here. Come on. First class ticket to breaking your knees. Yeah. To be fair, that's kind of what Link does too when he takes a long fall. Man, they really, sped up the process with things like the bank. I'm not used to it. So I realize there's another check up here once I get the, It's okay, Link can drink a potion of heavy shoe steel. Oh, Moon's Tear. That is useful. I guess I just realized that the, they actually use the the title deeds. I'm not used to that. It's the one I've been currently playing, doesn't consume those items. Still saying I can't do shit here. It's very weird. Does it think that, the mask shop isn't open? I have no idea. Anyway, Moon's Tear. Good to have. And see if Tingle has anything useful. We gotta stop meeting like this, sir. And now it's time to play hide and seek with the kids. I got a little disoriented by the dialogue there. Well, I also need to talk to the mayor's wife. Hopefully this won't take too long. I got you, Jim. No, I don't. There's a trick to catching them quickly where you basically just roll into them as they're about to run. But otherwise, the trick seems to be to get them into a corner until make them run into you. Whoops! Unless they hug the zone line like that. That was entirely the wrong angle. Don't you do it again, Jim. Don't you don't. Don't you do it. Don't you don't. Ah. I feel like I get the strategy for those right when I'm not meaning to. But at least it's easy enough. Come here, kid. Back here. Stop being smart. Flail into a corner like an idiot. Oh, for heaven's sake. Only I had the hook shot. Ah, he's going into the zone line. See, that's what was supposed to happen with Jim, that they just run around until they bump into you. 54132. There should be an option to... Oh, they don't give it to you for this one. Shit. On the Majora's Mask Rando tracker, they just give you a space to write it down. Now I have to actually write it down myself, because I will forget otherwise. Quickly... Game notes. Come on, scroll up, tablet. I'm trying to do this quickly. Alright, what is it? It is 5, 4, 1, 3, 2. Ah, thank you. That's the smart way to do this. And let's drop off that money because small wallet, it's gonna fill up a lot. Woohoo! At least Ocarina of Time Link just sitting in the mask shop like, huh, I suddenly feel healthier. Alright, really quickly, just need to check the times on this. On-use reservation is at 1:45. I think the meeting with the mayor's wife ends at noon, so I can talk to her there. 1:45. Might be a little bit of a close shave to try to do both here. Let's see. Well, it's almost exactly noon, so that should be reasonable enough time. So if you want something that's really painful for this, in Majora's Mask Randomizer, both Ship of Harkinian and the standard one, you have the option to play as Cafe. So this scene becomes even more awkward. It's like literally talking to your own mother about her missing son. It's like, Mom. And if she doesn't have anything. Great. Thanks, Madam Mayor. Actually, does the mayor's wife, like, oh, also, hi, Matt. I didn't see you for a second. But yeah, does the wife of a mayor actually have her own title, like how the wife of a president has the title First Lady? Just randomly curious if that's a thing. Yep. Yes, walk directly into the torch. That's how this works. Die, Majora Balloon. Alright, let's see if Ship of Harkinian does this the funny way. Are you gonna make me actually look through the telescope? Looks like you are. And it's rupees. Welcome back. I just got a heart container from, or a recovery heart from the mayor's wife. And I was wondering if mayor's wife had a title the same way for, like First Lady. And also I was talking about how you can play Majora's Mask as Cafe, and how that makes that conversation even more awkward. But yeah, in Ship of Harkinian, they completely skip this cutscene, so the moon's tear falls as you come up the stairs, and it scared the absolute hell out of me when I was first playing Ship of Harkinian. Okay, I still can't mark anything off. So I guess I can run to the inn, talk to Anju. Is there anything else I can do? I'm so discombobulated by the tracker thinking I can't do this. Just poking around to see if anything changes that. No, it's not the ocarina that triggers it. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. IRL, the mayor's wife, is just equivalent of being the wife of the school principal. That makes sense. It was just something I was curious about. Talk to my I apologize. I just have to really go through this with a fine-tooth comb to see what checks I can do. I did that. Is there anything else I can do there except the... Yeah, it's just getting the key, the quote-unquote key. Could do the shooting gallery, which I really don't want to. Done that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I can do that. I did that. I can see what they have. Oh, I can do that. Okay. That's a couple of things I can do. Get down, there you go. And for a split second I was like, oh, I should tell the Scarecrow song a song to play on this one, in this side too, but I don't have the ocarina. Or do I? I do not. Excuse me, as I realized I should check whether they actually put it on the D-pad or not. I'm used to Ship of Harkinian, which lets you decide what things go on the D-pad, if any. Excuse me, if anything. We just talked about this, Jim. Thanks, Jim. Memory of a goldfish, that kid. Okay, I think I can quickly drop off the moon's tear and maybe... Yeah, I think I have time. It's at 1:45 that Anju comes to the front desk. I wonder if this means that things, Oh, thanks. I wonder if the scrubs stay moved after just because of the way this is set up, because it would be really weird to have to go back to an Ocarina of Time check to find stuff there. I don't even remember where the land title deed was in Ocarina. And you've got Jack Squat. always nervous doing this. Shut up, Tattle, I'm busy. Okay. I'm always nervous doing that because Majora's Mask, Street Fairy. Majora's Mask does a weird thing sometimes with the targeting mechanic where Link doesn't like turn around completely. So it can be very easy to just completely miss because you didn't wait a few seconds. Also, my controller is giving me the warning that the battery is dying, so I'm gonna have to remember to change them over break, assuming I have that long. Should hopefully be fine. It looks like the timing on this was just about perfect. Sanji should be pulling up right now. Quickly trying to find my battery bag in the meantime. Oh, no, that's a different thing. Yes, I have a reservation. Description. Cool, I can get the, whatever's the Bigoron sword check. Or no, I can get the, no, the eyeball frog. That's what that's for. But... see. Oh, right. Great Fairy. That was the other thing I was thinking I could do. So did the entire Bigoron sword quest in a randomizer because they had gotten all the stuff for it. Oh man. Alas, they were a fool. Oh, that's just typical. What? Hey, Fairy, come here. Come here. Yeah, I'm sure everyone is relieved to know that I did not tamper with the ice traps for this randomizer. There are still some, because Ocarina of Time has some vanilla, but we will not once again have 103 fools. Because yes, I went back and when I was editing the VOD, we completely lost count. With the final count was 103, unless I also miscounted. Yeah. All right. Think. Can't do that. Well, I could go to Snowhead. There's a couple things I can do there. So I'm just quickly checking what everything is there. I know there's something I can do there. Where is it? Maybe I'm conflating things because a lot of this stuff is Goron. A lot of this is Goron shit. I could get the Lens of Truth chest at least. That's a long way to go for one check though. Can't do that yet. So I'm just kind of working my way out here. Definitely can't do that yet. The answer might actually be to go back to Ocarina of Time. Just because I want to stall on doing the two archery games. Because I hate them. We hates them, precious. I can't do those. Actually, you know what? I suddenly really need to use the bathroom, so we're going to take a break early, and that'll give me time to change the batteries in my controller and figure out where we're going. So, we'll be back. Sorry about that. I still can't figure out why it's telling me I can't do anything in Majora's Mask, but it looks like the only things really left to do there aren't worth it for the time being. So we're going to go ahead and go back to Ocarina of Time and go to adulthood. Because there should be more I should do there, especially if they gave me the Master Sword. Which I think I did. I think I set it to give me the Master Sword on pulling the pedestal. Hopefully I did. Alright, back into the clock tower we go. And I can check the gossip stones while I'm here. I almost said Jossip stones. What's wrong with me? Random aroma in the bar gives a piece of heart. Critical training grounds, way of the hero. That's typical. Dormant field musical stones gives a red rupee. Well, thanks. That's good to know. Piece of heart for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask from defending the ranch. Alright. Oh, good. I'm always like scared when I go into these things not remembering what I set them to, because I did once set it so that I needed the spiritual stones to open the Temple of Time, and never again. Woo! Master Sword! And Goron's Ruby. Cool. Did I set it? Oh no, I guess that's my my light medallion check. So, oops. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that the remains could also be on this side. I guess that makes sense. Master Sword, Master Sword, Master Sword, Master Sword. When does that open? Outside Ganon's castle. Meh. Master Sword. Got that, so I can mark that. Standing piece of heart. Goron City Central Platform. Go Bazaar, Potion Shop. They probably don't have anything useful, but never hurts. Man on roof is yellow. Orange's chickens. Oh yeah, and I can do both of the checks there. Do the windmill. And Dompe's grave. Not sure if I want to do Dompe's grave. Well, I can warp out after that. Yeah. I'm like, in my head, like, paranoid about the idea of soft resetting. So I'm trying to avoid it if I can. One of the stones was after the door requiring the stones. Yep. Yep. That's how randomizers be. And dun dun dun. Man, I do wonder what it was like going into this game completely blind and seeing that change, the tonal change as you leave as an adult. As I was very much spoiled. Like, everything was spoiled for me pretty much through, like, plot-wise for Ocarina of Time. Not everything. I mean, I knew about Sheik was the big thing someone spoiled for me. But I also, you know, just from the nature of having a manual, it was like, oh, at some point you go in as an adult, and it just, I don't know, the impact just didn't land because I watched other people playing, and I saw this world, like, through other people playing it. Just gonna wait for Day to, yeah. I can try to find the, I have like a box that I've been putting my, spent batteries in so I can recharge them. I know I saw it recently. I'm like scared to move anything. My desk is in a very precarious position. I apologize for the rustling right next to the microphone. Nah. I'll find it. It's somewhere around here. In hindsight, I probably could have gotten a couple of Skulltulas, but whatever. I'm not as worried about Skulltulas. I mean, obviously I want to get them for whatever the checks are in the Skulltula house, but they are not as vital because they're everywhere and they're vanilla. And if I need to find them, I'll get them. Yeah, all you have is the shield. Which is good to know just in case, but... yeah, you guys don't have anything. Excuse me. Alright. So, talk to Anju. Oh, wake up Talon. Then talk to Anju. Get the stuff in the windmill and then challenge Dompe. Dompe is always a toss-up for me on whether I actually do it. Oh, an adult archery. I don't really want to do the archery right now. I want to avoid it if I can. Did that actually give me bombs? No, it didn't. Thanks, Anju. Eh. Not the most useful checks. There's something of substance around here somewhere. I know there is. Oh, for heaven's sake. I know you can get up there, Link. I've done it like 1,000 times. There you go. And how about you? Remember me? Ooh. Okay, well that's good for, if we ever manage to get to endgame Majora's Mask. That's all in Grand City stuff. Oh, forgot about this. Stray fairy. Yeah, the collectathon is great, but I need items. This is like exactly the same problem I had with the birthday stream. Which one was that? Snowhead? I think it was Snowhead. Quickly do that, because... Got that. Alright. Let's see how I do against Dompe. Ah! He always manages to put it like right where I need to be. Ah! Oh, and I have Requiem of Spirit, so I could theoretically buy myself some time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just gonna play a song from my own death as I'm on fire here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. That was bad. Shit. You know what? I think this race is a bust. I'm gonna get the non under a minute prize. Assuming I live so long. I don't know if I'm being clumsy or if RNG just really hates me for this one. Yeah, for the actual under a minute one, the yeah, warp songs don't work in here, so so basically you do that. You play a warp song. Thanks. You play a warp song to get the "you can't warp in here" prompt, and that basically pauses the timer, so you get yourself a little extra boost. Which works a lot better when you're not running into every single fire trap along the way. Just quickly seeing what I can do here. A couple things I can get. Oh, I can go fishing now. I'm going to assume that fishing works even if I haven't gone fishing as a kid yet. Come on, Link. Come on. His engine needs to rev up a little every time I do it. Wow, I went completely past it. Whee! Alright, let's see if I can actually reach the waterfall from here. Sail! Oh god, I'm gonna hit my head. Ow. This is why you don't go cliff diving, kids. Glowing fiery skull pot. Oh, they must mean in the Shadow Temple. Yeah, that was my reenactment of the Keyfish incident. Critical Role fans, if you know, you know. Arrows. Great. Link, we've been over this. You're supposed to like tingle and break your knees. Ironically, the safer way to take a fall in Ocarina of Time. think we got that clue already. You know, there's a bird here that'll, there it is. That bird would knock me over if I tried to, get up without it. And wait, ooh, Deku Mask? Hey, Deku Mask! That lets me do some things, in Majora's Mask. Now, does it let me say? Still claims there's a lot I can't do. I still don't know why it's doing that. But I know for a fact there are things I can do over there now. What's next? Fishing. Yes, like that, Link. That's how you're supposed to take a fall. I love the time paradoxes that occur from randomizers. It's like, hey, I remember you. You were in my shop for all of like 3 seconds, but somehow you left a record. Okay, let's see if game lets this work. Come on. Come on. Take the fish. Take the bait. There we go. It's been a wild 7 years and no one broke your record. Hey. I almost moved the control stick for a second there. I would have been so mad if I accidentally said no. Excuse me. Ugh. Shut up, Navi. Alright, next. Oh, that's the fishing. I can't do the Kokiri shop. It claims I can do the Deku tree. I don't think I actually can. Unless I go back in time and, it turns out it's open. Because I'd eat the Kokiri sword in vanilla. Open grotto. I think I know where that is. I'm not sure if that's open, though. I guess we'll look. All that for a bloopy, yeah. Oh, in the meantime, do you remember my song? Not that it helps me much without the hook shot, but at least that part's done. My brain keeps wanting Kokiri Forest to be right there, because, you know, it's a wooded area. But no, it's a little further than that. Bye! Sploosh. Oh, it is open. Okay. So I can see what's in that, that one grow. Well, I mean, in Majora's Mask, we also have Termina. I feel like there's a couple of other, games, where you go into other places. Oh, that's the Gerudo mask. Can I get that from here? Don't think I can actually get that. I think I need bombs to come back as a kid. Yeah. Still good to know that's there. Termina's a different... Yeah, Termina's a different world, but it's... I mean, it's not Hyrule. It's another kingdom question mark? There's a kingdom in it, Iconic Kingdom. At least, it's a fallen kingdom, but it's there. Like on land masses. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, we were just talking in the last stream. Oh, Desert Colossus has a bonus song. Interesting. Yeah, we were talking in the last rando stream that Hyrule is tiny, especially in Ocarina of Time. Okay, so got that. Can try to quickly see if I can get... I know those are kid checks. So I can get a couple things up on the mountain. And then we can go over to the desert for a couple things there. Yeah, and if you really think about it, Gerudo Desert is its own place because, you know, they have a king. But it may as well just be a part of Hyrule because everything is so clustered. And I'm sure I have incurred the wrath of Ganon by claiming that they're one and the same. Though to be fair, he wanted it, so who knows? He'd be like, yeah, it's all one kingdom now because I took over. Mwahaha. Ooh. Dodongo's cavern is open. Although I need the, I need bombs to actually get in fully. Swamp title deed. So if we manage to get up to Snowhead, that's something. Oh, and the Gorons, yeah. Yeah, I guess, when you think about it, the, Hyrule is basically a cluster of micro-kingdoms when you really think about it, because I believe Darunia is considered the king of the Gorons, or at least the leader. Like, they're their own society. And then, of course, there's King Zora, so the Zoros have their own kingdom. I want to say there's a Deku King. The Deku Tree is definitely the leader of that bunch. And then, of course, the Gerudo Desert with their 100 Years King. Game gave you an STD? What? Oh, Swamp Title Deed STD. That took too long to figure out. So I had to, like, rack my brain. I had to, like, go back in my head, like, wait, what did I just get? Just waiting for the, although, what am I doing? It's just a Skulltula. It's not really that deep. It's not that deep. Just quickly marking. Yeah, there's a couple of checks in the desert. Alright, later, Matt. Yeah, good luck. Whoops, I don't have a shield. Ooh, a bonus song. I don't remember if that crosses over to Majora, but we'll see. What does that get me? I think that gets me Gerudo Fortress. Assuming I have Epona, I'll have to check that I actually got that. Because with Epona, I can jump the broken bridge. I'd have to do stealth through there, of course, but... Although, no, if I don't have the hook shot, so I can't escape if they arrest me. So, still not really much I can do there. saw a glint up there. I couldn't tell what it was. Find out. Can't tell what that rumbling outside is. It sounds like thunder, but I'm not sure. Oh, looks like a key? No, what is... Oh, it's the hammer! Oh, that's good. Hammer. Ah, look at all those things open up. Alright, so if I soft reset, I can get the boulder over there. I can hammer around, try to find the Redead Grotto. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff in the Kakariko Goron City area I can do now. So I'm gonna soft reset and check that out. And hammer. Looks like another Majora check. Check the Gossip Stone link. Boomerang can be found at the Fire Temple. Ugh. Gross. Okay. We have a bottle Majora side now. I can see if I can buy the shield. I know it's usually not encouraged. I can get into Dodongo's cavern? Can't do much there, but... Just quickly going through my map here. I know it's discouraged to actually get stuff from, to actually, like, buy stuff like the tunic, but... In a randomizer, it's like, I want to make sure I can actually get this stuff. Alright. Pardon me, I'm with the Carpenters Guild. I'm here to pound out some land for a new thing. There it is. Ha! I was right on top of it. You know what? Oh, that doesn't work. This is so hard without the sun song. Or the sun song. Okay, got one. There we go. If you can get behind them, it's much easier. Ah! Bah, I say. Read it. Chrono check. Ooh, I'm just shy for, money-wise. I can probably scrap up 3 rupees, though. There we go. Sweet. Shield. Can get that off my list. And then, let's see. Okay. Excuse me. Be advised, I am EP. That didn't quite work. Oh. Da. Ow. Didn't even see that boulder. Okay, before we check out that... Oh, yes, read the sign. Ooh, come dangerously close to a boulder. I want to come up here and wait for night to get the Skulltula up here. Just because it's an easy thing to get. Also, here should be a thing I can get in Goron City. Yes. You can get the chests in the boulder maze. I love a good hammer. Oh, another one I'm forgetting. There's a thing over here. Not the most useful. Stone of Agony. can do the boulder maze, and then we'll check out what I can do in Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, for... Okay, fine. We're not trying that. A golden stick! That's what this life is worth. Heart piece. Not great so far. Butler race gives you a red rupee, so never doing the butler race. Unless I get really scrapped for cash. Not really worth the trip, to be honest. What am I doing? No, that doesn't work. Thought I'd check while I'm here. And time for a painful way down. Alright, the $1 million question. Can I actually get in here by doing this? Yes! Okay, so I can get the... I can get 3 checks in here. So, won't be here long, but it's something. Restore our business. Open that side up. God, this is so satisfying. Thought I could wave through them, but I failed. Scared the Deku Scrub next door. Stone Tower Fairy. And last but not least, I hope, what is that? That's an unusual design. What is in there? Oh, it's a map. So, not the most useful. What else can I do? I can't do anything in the Fire Temple. That makes sense because I don't have the hook shot. I could get a couple of things up on the mountain. There's some more grottos I can get. Yeah. I'm gonna go up the mountain to get those things. And then we'll just go on a hunt for grottos. Nice little shortcut. Ow. Get this quickly before the sun rises. Ow. Roll right into it. Eh. Hello. Oh, hey! My first Deku Nuts in Ocarina of Time. Might as well pick these guys. Get down. Might as well pick these guys off before climbing. Just makes it easier. I know a lot of speed runners don't even bother, but alright, let's do this fast. Oh, there's a grotto here I can get too. Wonder why that's not mentioned by the tracker. Yeah, that's weird. The only one they mention is the open, the freestanding piece of heart. That's weird. They're just giving me repeat hints now. Ugh. Worth jack shit without the bomb bag. guess I should have that equipped. Whoops. My bad. Stray fairy. Not great checks around these parts. Come on, scroll down. Okay, let's just go grotto hunting. Then maybe go back for, go back to childhood for the Deku tree. That seems like the most viable, option we've got right now. Whoops. The delay made me, hesitate there. Just noticed that, that nice little, quality of life inclusion. Come on, go through. Alright, first one is over this way by the river. There's a musical joke I could make, but it's a little out of my vocal range and my voice is getting tired. Oh, that's the wrong one. Which one is it? Oh, it's the one by the tree, isn't it? I don't know why I pulled out my hammer. It's just gonna be. I'm just gonna put it away as soon as I'm in the water. I think it's this tree. Yep, I see the stone is telling me. There it is. Oh yeah, this one. It's a bloopy. Whoops. It's okay, I'm not drowning over a bloopy. Take that grotto. And then that grotto there, and the Deku's business scrubs. Am I even going the right way? Oh yeah, it's over by the lake. Yeah, you better run. little too close. What have you? Not buying 20 rupees for 10 rupees. And that one... Okay, I think I know where that one is. Yeah, it's over here in the trees. Sora cape is the way of the hero. Great, so if I find the Zora mask, that'll be something. Mountain title deed. I'm finding all the title deeds. I can't mark what's in there. Just gonna, whoops. Gonna try to make a note. Just a little worried about, I lost it. Well, hopefully I will remember that this grotto has the mountain title deed. I just want to see if I can come back for it if I trade it, because I know there's a couple of checks where I have to double up on paper, essentially. But if they're... I don't know how that works, if I go back, like if I go back in time in Majora's Mask, does it replace things here or not? Talk to the Gossip Stone, Link. Frog's Ocarina game gives great fairy sword. Interesting. Ooh, that's big. Ah, now I can do things. What we got here? That's the child. A lot of this stuff is as a child, I think. Let's see, I can get rid of that. Oh, I can do bomb chew bowling. Get the skeletal on the tree. A lot of stuff I can do in Goron City. That's as a child. Yeah, let's start there. I'm gonna get the, try to talk to the kid in Goron City. Alright, later, Augury. Where's that kid? There he is. This part's always tricky. Never quite time this or line it up right. Hey, but I got him. Ugh. Not great. Let's see what the, that's the wrong check. Where's... I just had the... There it is. Let's see if the shop has anything useful yet. I think the only thing it has is the Goron tunic, which I can't get yet. Because it is well... Oh my god, that is yellow. I suppose that's appropriate for the Goron tunic. Okay, I feel like I just took a break, but I'm actually getting really hungry. And, I feel like I'm not completely out of steam. So, I'm going to take a longer break to get some food. So, we'll be back in probably about 20 minutes. Alright, we're back. And I need to decide what we're doing. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff since I got the bomb bag. I can only really do 3 more checks. It looks, or no, 2 more checks in Dodongo's Cavern, and one of those is a Skulltula. So may not do that quite yet. So lots of stuff as a kid I can do now. Yeah, I'm gonna just mark some stuff here. Just kind of project a path we're heading towards. What's that? Frogs. Now what's that? That's a maybe. Alright. Hey, Dude Postal, welcome! Oops, my controller needs to turn back on. Oops. The lag on that just keeps getting me every time. There we go. Yeah. So we're gonna go back to a kid and do a bunch of stuff there. I almost feel like I'm like stalling on going back to Majora's Mask just because I don't think I can do much there just yet. There's a few things I can do now, but rupees, woof. That better be an actual bottle and not just a refill on milk. I assume it's a bottle. I'm just burned after Majora's Mask Ship of Arcanian. They they made just item like bottle refills one of the checks you can get. I think just because my settings included things like the cows. Whoops, that was on me. Ah, so close. And of course, it doesn't tell me how many bomb chews I have left. Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh, come on. Might have to do this a couple times. There we go. Oh, please tell me I have enough left to do this. Oh, I thought that was too low for a minute. Ocarina of Time, Lon Lon Milk. Alright. Woo, and more things opened up. And second prize is Heart Piece. Not as exciting. Okay. Wish for good chicken RNG. Oh! I think that's the best chicken RNG I've ever gotten. Never had much pleasantry to play N64 Zelda games. Trying it for the first time on original N64 in a video game you said was a callback to childhood. That's cool. Like, as an adult who was often ridiculed by some of my peers for playing video games, it was like... it's wild to me how much video games are considered enough of an art form to be put in a museum. I'm very happy that people are recognizing that video games are good, but it's just wild to me. And I apologize again that I'm pausing so much because I need to actually go back and forth to the tracker. see. Oh, that's the one I just did, isn't it? It's not. Why no undo? Show all locations. That's the one I want. I hope I didn't, mess up something severely here. Oh, I know which one it was. It was the Zora River tree. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't break it. Playing on it took you right back to 90s and PS1 adventures. Yeah, I was definitely a Nintendo kid, but I had a couple of friends who were PlayStation kids, so it was by their powers combined, they are the 90s. That much. That's interesting to me, because I feel like the N64 was everywhere for me. Maybe it just depends on who you talk to. Oops. Not thrilled about using 2 bombs for this, but whatever. It works out. Hey, and they dropped some. So that works out. What do you have, Mr. Bean Man? Wait, 60 rupees for a blue rupee? Is that, did I read that right? Screw that! I'm missing a check on here. That's the wrong place. New domain. Above bridge. Why am I should be paused. That's not what I want. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's true. If Polish gaming is, I don't know what the culture is like there either. Yeah, how much was the PS1 back then? Because the N64, I want to say I spent, like, new when we asked Toys R Us was like $200. Which, man, those were the days. This is the wrong way for this. Let's say at the time, well, how much was it at the time? Just, I have no frame of reference for inflation. Come here, chicken. Oh, for heaven's sake. Alright, we're gonna be trying that again. Oh, wait. I need to leave and come back because I need that chicken up there. Come on. Come on. There you go, Link. $700. Whew. That is about how much a console costs nowadays in the US. Yeah, I was, as a kid, I basically, my choices of video games were things that looked familiar to me. So, like, I started with, my very first, console game that I ever played was Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo, because my grandpa had it. And that's also how I got into Legend of Zelda, because he also had A Link to the Past. So, when I got my own Super Nintendo, it was, I got that. We couldn't find Link to the Past, I think. And then most of the games I played were things that we rented from Blockbuster, so it was always, I always, like, either got something Mario related or, usually a lot of, like, licensed titles. So I played the Bart games a lot. I don't even remember what else, but it was, my library was very limited just based on what I recognized. Like, when I got the, I didn't even get a, Sega Genesis until a couple of years later when I got into the Sonic cartoons. So I wanted to play the Sonic games. And that's when I got the Sega Genesis, and I didn't even play, like, even a quarter of the library of the Genesis, because it was all Sonic games for me. And then N64, I got the N64 almost exclusively as a Zelda machine. But I also got things like, Perfect Dark and Harvest Moon and stuff like that. So I stuck very closely to things that I knew I liked already. So I missed out on a lot of stuff, which is why I didn't really play the PlayStation much until, like, the PS2 when I was in high school, because I got addicted to DDR. Near Open Grotto. I marked it right, yeah. I just realized that it counts for both places here. Yes, I know there's a tech type down there, music. So. That's cool. Like it was hard for me to get to ask for game consoles, because after I got the Super Nintendo, like, my mom understood that not all the consoles, how do I word this? Like, she knew that just because I had one console didn't mean I could play games on another console. Like that aspect was perfectly understood, but she had it in her, and she had the mindset of, like, I do have something to play, so if I wanted something new, I would have to get it myself, was basically her logic. Except for for when she gave me when she surprised me with the Sega Genesis one Christmas. So I had to get the N64 almost completely on my own money. Which is why I got it almost near the end of its life cycle. I want to say I got my N64 like 1 year before Majora's Mask came out. I need to get a chicken again, because I need those fire arrows. Maybe you. Man, video game commercials, that takes me back. I don't remember if I've ever seen any German commercials. I feel like I remember them being described as really weird, but I might be just conflating. Just because everybody has their weird commercials somewhere, I think. Fire arrows. Now, is that for me, or is that for Majora's Mask? Gonna mark that on Majora's Mask just in case. We can unmark it if it turns out not to be. Oh wow, I don't know if you can hear that, but it just suddenly started raining really hard. Whoop. Okay. So I need to decide where we're going next. Checking. Bean patches. I could do a bunch of bean patches. I'm pretty much right next to Kakariko, so I can drink my milk and then use the bottle to get some bugs, and then we can do a bunch of Skulltulas there. Although I don't really need Skulltulas that I mean, I could use Skulltulas. It's always so hard to decide how much to prioritize Skulltulas when they're not randomized. Guess I'll at least get the bugs, and so I'll have them on hand. Funny, it stopped raining for you. Wait, we stole your rain. I mean, considering the, like, 4 CDI games I know, I'm guessing it was either Faces of Evil or Wand of Gamelon. Or Hotel Mario. That's 3 out of 4 CDI games I know. I actually watched Tom Fox playing Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon a while back. That was pretty cool. Like, weirdly enough, the games seem pretty solid. They're just not Zelda games. At least, like, in terms of, like, a traditional Zelda game. Like, they're a little... Like, from what it looked like, they're a little bit like, what's it called? Adventure of Link. But just not normally what you'd expect. And, like, really, the only real flaw in those games is the horrendously cursed animation sequences. I'm just curious. No. I had like half a second wondering if I would transform into Goron Link. That would probably break the game immensely. Atari Jaguar, on the other hand. Oh, God. I don't know a whole lot about the Jaguar, but I know, back when the Spoony one was posting regularly, he had a video about the Highlander animated series game, and talked about, like, how much of a nightmare it was to even get the console to work, let alone getting the game to run, and let alone playing the game at all. It was like, my God, how did they drop the ball on that so badly? There we go. Long time not hearing that name. Yeah. Wrong one. You. What you got? Ugh. Not the best time to have checked that. Oh well. Alright, what's next? That's an adult. Yeah, let's go back to, Curie Forest. Oh, I wanted to check the, see if I can actually do the Deku Tree. Probably not a lot I can do there. Well, there is a lot I can do there. I just don't know how much I'll be able to do without, my sword. Talking Old Spoon, the only thing I was not on board with him was that no one cares about the Tekken story. Yeah, I don't know enough about fighting games to have a opinion there. But yeah, I pretty much watched Spoony on YouTube, like, until he disappeared off the face of the earth, pretty much. I was back and forth about it. Like, some of his reviews were really funny. I wasn't really fond of his Final Fantasy reviews. But I really liked his movie reviews and his reviews of, like, the Minority Report movie and... God, what else did he even do? I really liked his Ultima retrospective. And I loved his D&D stories. Even though I also didn't agree with him much on those either after having started playing D&D myself. There are definitely things I disagree with him about there. Your first bean patch. This is 12 tokens. Let's pick your own stories. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the yeah. Yeah, oh god, what was that game even called? Nightmare. And also his review of the TV show Nightmare, which I would honestly love to hunt down episodes of, because that looked really cool. Oh yes, and Phantasmagoria. Yeah, he had Let's Plays of Phantasmagoria and that Ripper game, and SWAT 4. I think at one point he'd played Deadly Premonition, but I kind of tuned out on that one just because Deadly Premonition is a game that you really need to watch with the right people. Or play with the right people, because that game is a mess. The title of which? Deadly Premonition? Yeah, it's how do you even describe Deadly Premonition? 10 hours for 50 rupees. No, thank you. Yeah, it's a murder mystery, like murder mystery pseudo horror. Like, it wants to be a horror game, but It's Twin Peaks. That's pretty much what I've heard. I haven't seen Twin Peaks, but everybody who's played the game is like, this is Twin Peaks. And like my opinion is that it's a very interesting concept. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in it, but it is a mess as a game. Like, it plays badly, it runs badly, the music is 50-50. Resident Evil, instead of zombies, it's on mephedron. Oops. I went the wrong way. I got distracted talking about Deadly Premonition and just lost my way. And then center. And left. And right. Gonna work. Ow. Well, it won't kill the wolf, but it'll get me into the grotto. Excuse me, Wolfie. Here, come this way. Chase me. Ah! You're right there. Excuse me. Oh, right. Crud. I don't really have much I can do to fight you. Ow. Oh, that doesn't work. This isn't gonna work, is it? It probably expects me to come in as an adult, doesn't it? Which I can't really do, because I don't have Saria's song. We'll come back for this one. Let's see what's in the Great Deku Tree. Yeah, that's a cosmetic randomization. Yeah, the in vanilla the tunics you get are green, red, and blue. But the randomizer can just give you other ones. Let's see, is it open? Is Mito, you gonna let me through? Looks like he is. Got Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword on Switch and adore Skyward Sword. Breath of the Wild feels overwhelming. That's honestly not weird, because Breath of the Wild is much more open world. And especially, I didn't get very far in Skyward Sword because I felt it was too linear. So, it definitely, there's definitely a big difference in gameplay style there. Are you the map? Your compass. I'm gradually learning how these things, what the color scheme on these chests is. But yeah, I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet for exactly that reason. I have both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and Echoes of Wisdom, but I haven't played any of them yet. You must be the map. Yep. And what about you? Money. All this money and nowhere to use it. Maybe I should go back to Majora's Mask just to drop it off in the bank. Alright. Now to do this carefully. Whoop! Little too close. Startled me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful there. Do I even have sticks? I don't. So how does it expect me to... Whatever. I guess technically I don't need to light the torch to get out of this room. The power of soft resets. Yay, Majora's Mask Link is healthier. Whoop! Almost dropped right on that guy's head. Okay. Interesting. Do I have a bottle over there? I do, so I could theoretically do some stuff with that. Now I have to make the climb again. Really scared of grazing its hitbox again. Oh, that was a little close. Let's see if I can brute force past this. I cannot. This is going to be interesting. Whoop. Didn't expect that to explode so fast. Alright. Geronimo! Ugh. Not a fruitful endeavor. And I don't really want to get the Skulltulus, so that's all I can do in here. After N64, probably a contact with GameCube. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think I had the N64 for a while, and then I was gifted the PS2 when I got addicted to DDR because my mom wanted to encourage me to exercise. And then at some point, like near the end of the GameCube's lifetime, I got the GameCube to play Wind Waker and Smash. And then, like, a year and a half later, the Wii came out, and I got the... Like, that's probably the earliest I've ever gotten a console. I want to say, like, a year after the Wii's release, I got the Wii for Christmas. Things I can do. Is there anything I can do in here? Not really. It's like one more check in there. So, green patch. So, it's the item shop. That's an adult. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, it's close. Yeah, that is literally the closest I've ever gotten to release to getting a console. I never got a console on launch. Oh yeah, the DK bongos were really fun. I didn't own any of those games, but I went to Otakon in 2010. And they had, I don't remember which game it was. It was the rhythm game that used the DK bongos. And I played that way too much. A little too close. Damn hitboxes. Hush, Navi. Just gonna wait for him to come around again. So much missed me from that time where I can say it was the most lovely time for games. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are still around, at least. Like, the Switch has really brought back a lot of games. That was timed wrong. But yeah, thanks to the Switch, a lot of older console games are still alive and kicking. And of course, with the I know emulation is kind of a hot topic or a sticky subject, but there is a conservation project for a lot of old games. So, gone but not forgotten. And definitely still places you can find them. I am timing this completely wrong. And like I said, I missed out on a lot of classics too. Like, I never played any Donkey Kong games or Castlevanias or Metroid. A lot of like classic Sega and PS1 RPG titles went past me. Like, I think the first time I ever touched a Final Fantasy game was an emulator of Final Fantasy 1 because I was addicted to 8-bit theater as a kid. That a little close. There we go. Although, to be fair, I had seen my friend playing 7 and 8, so I wasn't like I was completely blind to Final Fantasy. And these are all Skulltulas, so we don't necessarily need them right now. Can I do anything? Oh, I can do a little bit of the Spirit Temple. Try a bit of FF3 on emulation. Yeah, 3 is one that I don't really know anything about. Whoops. And of course, I've had a lot of people telling me that I really need to play 6. Which, it is on my list. I think I might even have a copy of it somewhere around here for, like, the GBA release or something. I just haven't gotten around to it, but, like, what I know from Osmosis are, like, I know the opening sequence and I know the opera, and that's about it. Played FF7 on emulation with a friend, and the graphics for that, for some reason, felt bad for us. I mean, yeah, the FF7 is not the most attractive game, and I know that's gonna get me, like, flayed to pieces on the internet, but like, I have gotten myself into fights sometimes, because I mentioned, you know, a lot of classic games are not the best looking. Like, as much as I love Ocarina of Time, even Ocarina of Time is not that pretty. There's some really gorgeous stuff in it, but this is not a good looking game. Oh geez, I should switch to my other shield before bats kill it. I might have come into this a little, whoop. I actually like the chunky Lego look of FF7. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that, like, the games are bad or that you can't like the art style, just that it is very chunky. Also, hi, Faz. I don't have anything I can fight bats with. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. The set dressing in Final Fantasy is very good. In FF7 is very good. Oops. Come back here, box. Tried to get me in a cutscene. That's just rude. Let's see, can I get these guys to come to me and, like, see what hitting them with the nuts does? It grounds them. Okay, that's 2 of them. Oh, whew. For a second I thought that one was getting away. There we go. It's like I feel bad, but it had to be done to even progress forward. I need to try to find a key around here, I think. Can't do that from this side. I'm a little surprised I haven't found any sticks yet. I should have checked into... Oh yeah, I can't do anything in here. Never mind. I don't know why it thinks I can. I think this tracker is not really reliable. The combo rando tracker. Let's see what else we've got here. Maybe it's time to go back to Majora. There's a check I can get in as an adult. Oh, and I haven't gone fishing yet. Oops, that was smart. Another game to take you back. Got an Xbox One, got Game Pass, played Banjo-Kazooie for this time. It's like the first time I was playing Crash Bandicoot 2 demo. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot is another one I missed. I played Banjo-Kazooie when it was like, when they had N64 demos, like in shopping malls and stuff. And I did start playing it, just a straight cartridge that I found online a while back. It's very fun and goofy, but I didn't get very far just because it's a little bit overstimulating. Like, that game is very noisy. And I know it is a very beloved franchise, especially as somebody who has a certain rare game that's one of my personal favorites. So it's like I feel like I need to support the Rare brand. PS1 game demos came from PlayStation Magazine. It was a great window for the world. I was kind of the same. I think at one point we had a monthly subscription to, I don't remember which magazine it was. It was some sort of like PC gaming magazine. And that I thought that was really cool. Like, even if it was games I didn't necessarily want at the time or that I couldn't get, it was cool to see what was available at the time. And it was kind of a timestamp for a lot of stuff. Like, I distinctly remember seeing a review for Shadow of the Colossus in there. So when I found out about Shadow of the Colossus later, I was like, oh hey, I recognize that. Maybe it wasn't PC gaming, obviously, because Shadow of the Colossus was PS2, but it was some sort of gaming magazine. Hey, there's nothing wrong with coming into a game late. Like, I didn't play Shadow of the Colossus until, I want to say, like, a year or so before the PS3. I might be exaggerating. I was either in I think I was just in college when I first played Shadow of the Colossus, so like 2007, 2008, something somewhere in that time. But like, there's absolutely no shame in it. There's a XKCD comic about that likes to call that experience you are the lucky 10,000, because out of like every 10,000 people there is one person who is experiencing something that's common knowledge for the first time. So it's like don't shame people who haven't heard of something before. Just say they're the lucky 10,000 and introduce them to it and encourage them to discover it. And yes, the Gerudo Valley theme is a classic. God damn, fish are really aggressive right now. I hope the big guy's there. Oh, there it is. Are you also big? Are you big enough? I guess we'll find out. Not big enough. We want the 8-pounder right there. Oh, come on, get the big guy. Crap. Don't think that's the 8-pounder. So it looked like I showed up just in time for the fish to start being really active. So everybody's kind of mixed up. Nope, 5 pounds again. Oh, too short. Always had a hard time lining it up where it needs to go. Alright, where are you, big guy? Where'd he go? Did he get scared off? Shoot. I might have to leave and come back. Wait, is that him? If I can keep him interested in the line. Come on. Come on. Take a little nibble. Ah, he's too close now. Shoot. Ugh, I'm having a lot of trouble with this one. Oh yeah, it is almost May the 4th. Do I even have... I think the only Star Wars game I have is Rogue Squadron, and I've never played it before. Just gonna come out and back in just to see if that helps the system a little here. Maybe, I'll have to see how I feel about streaming tomorrow, but if I do stream tomorrow, maybe I'll stream Star Fox or something. That seems, because I've often joked that Star Fox 64 is basically furry Star Wars. Assuming I can set it up. There is a, there we go. Just had to get it lined up properly there. Yeah, there is a Star Fox 64 randomizer. I think it randomizes the, like, just the map, like what maps you go to. I'm not entirely sure about that. But I've been tempted. It looks a little complicated to set up, but if I get it set up, that might be a fun thing to do. We'll see. That looks right. 8 pounds. Yeah, it does seem like there are some pretty cool Star Wars games out there. Like, oh man, what was it? There was one I remember watching my friend play. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like basically the plot of the prequels and the time between the prequel and A New Hope from the perspective of the stormtroopers, and I thought that was pretty cool. But I don't remember what it was called, and I don't remember that much about it. Yeah, a lot of stuff that's left now is Skulltulas. Might be time to... Yeah, the tracker is still claiming that I can't do anything in Majora's Mask, but I know there is stuff I can do in Majora's Mask now. So I think we're gonna change over. Republic Commando, maybe. That sounds familiar. It was on the PS2, if that narrows it down. I've also, of course, heard endless praises about Knights of the Old Republic, which I might also be tempted by someday, especially when I watched Tom Fox play at least the beginning of KOTOR 2, where he accidentally discovered that you can make a monk build. And as someone who is currently playing a monk in D&D, I have a little bit of a soft spot for it. I have a soft spot for monks just generally because I think they're a cool concept, but I am a little extra attached. Oh god, I'm walking right into one, aren't I? Yep. Went right under it. At least now as a kid, I know I can outrun those suckers. Jedi games, especially Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy, makes feel the most real as a real Jedi. That's cool. mean, hey, the Jedi are cool. Like, really, the main flaw as a concept with them is just that, like there are things like tabletop RPGs for Star Wars, and the only real problem is that when Jedi get involved, things get a little messy in terms of player balance. But if you have a good DM who can figure that out, or if you come into an agreement of, like, we'll all play Jedi or none of us will play Jedi, then things get much more balanced. At least that's my experience from, you know, from watching what Spoonie said about it. Whoa, lag spike. It's almost like we're going into another world. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I wanted to check. I do have the fire arrows. Good. Okay, so with the stuff that I have, I need to, I don't know what just disconnected and reconnected. Maybe my capture card. What is going on? My computer's doing something weird, sorry. But yeah, for some reason the tracker thinks that I can't do much in Majora's Mask that I know for a fact that I can. So I need to kind of go over all of the options with a fine-tooth comb to see what I can actually do or not, because they're not highlighted for me. Let's see, I have the Deku Mask, which means I could theoretically... Can I do Woodfall? What do I need for Woodfall? I think... Well, I need the, it's not of Awakening, which I don't have, so I can't actually do that. I can get to the grottos. I can get into Deku Palace. Do the stealth mission there. Get those things. Oh, I can do the bat tree. There's something I'm missing here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Alright, and we've got a couple of hours. I will have to come back here at some point for some stuff in Clocktown at night. But for now, I also just realized I can't do everything in Deku Palace because I don't have Ocarina. But pardon me, I need space to do this. God, they really made the Majora's Mask bats look really sinister as opposed to the Keese in Ocarina of Time, which are kind of cute. Excuse me. I don't know if Matt's back from dinner yet, but sorry to kill your brethren in front of you, Matt, if you're watching. What's up here? Is that the... Oh, bomb shoes. That also works. Where are bomb shoes? Tree. quickly scouring to see if I can get some more arrows. Not that I need them, but I like making sure I have plenty. There we go. Alright, let's go the dangerous way. Oh, that was abrupt. Can I actually go this? No, I can't. Never mind, we're going the long way. I think it doesn't make me much into Majora's Mask to throw time gameplay. Yeah, that's a turnoff for a lot of people, I've found, but I will repeat what I said during the birthday Triforce hunt I did in February. You can honestly take your time a lot more than it might feel like. Like fair enough. Like if the anxiety of the time limit at all is a turnoff, that's valid. But I will definitely encourage you to at least try, and you're welcome to basically take as much time as you need, because the things that you really need will stick when you go back. So there's like you can take as much, you can focus on a single quest. Like if you want to just follow one NPC around to make sure you get all their quests in that run, like feel free to. Doesn't appear as bad as Dead Rising. I never played Dead Rising. I think I got Dead Rising 2 as either a Humble Bundle or a gift from a friend at one point, but I haven't played it yet. God, that instant transformation is gonna weird me out for the rest of my life. From PC Magazine. Yeah, I imagine something like a zombie apocalypse game, like I'm okay with some time pressure if I'm playing something like a farming sim. And even some zombie games like 7 Days to Die or such, that's the wrong way. I can at least see why the time crunch would be there, but from what I've seen of Dead Rising, it definitely feels like that's a little unnecessary. Missed my opportunity to move. Oh god. I put myself in a precarious position. I'm gonna... How did I make that? Yeah, at least with Majora's Mask, like, I will definitely say, like the pressure is valid, but you can absolutely take your time if you need to. At least take more time than it might feel like. Especially because some things, like if you're focusing on one particular, if you're focusing on one particular quest, there's a lot of time where you're just sitting around waiting. No, talk to the man. Okay, he does not give the free sample in this world. So... and may as well buy some extra beans to be safe. Well, I think I need more than one anyway. Although I can't actually do anything in the second phase of this anyway, so... I'm so disoriented by not having the ocarina. I'm used to the randomizers that start with it for Majora's Mask. I think at least it's set up that if we run out of time, I don't lose progress. But I'm not 100% sure about that, and I'm not gonna play like that's the case. Ugh. Definitely gonna have to run off to the bank at some point. Boo! Alright, I should be pausing while I'm looking at this. Take your palace piece of heart. I'm not gonna risk that right now because that section is nerve-wracking. Yeah, it's just the stuff on the outside, I think. Whoops. No. Get in the flower, Link. Hate these dragonfly things. Hey, double hit. As the frame rate completely dies. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make that. It's 2:30 a.m. for you. So. All right. Good night, Postal. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was nice to see you again. Hey, Zelda's Lullaby. Where is it? It's here. Till next time. Alrighty. I can get lined up. There we go. Ugh. Checks aren't doing a lot for me right now. Oh, I can't actually, I can't shoot bubbles. I gotta do this as a boring old human. Oh, do not do that right now, game. Oh my god. Jesus. That could have gone better. That's what it is. I keep getting thrown off by the instant transformation rather than having to skip the sequence. Ah. Oh, for heaven's sake. Let's try that again. There we go. I'm a bit clumsier this time around. Oh shit. I was on a platform and then I went an inch to the right. Oh, come on. Please get on the lily pad, Link. Thank you. Yeah, I keep getting thrown off because I expect the sound of the transformation, but it's just boop. Say it again. Ha! Oh, for... At least I got it. Why do you respawn, like, literally just an inch away from the flower? Not really worth anything, and that was the wrong way out of here. I have to literally just go all the way back around. Oh, what am I doing? There's a flower right there. Duh. So when I first played Portal, the original Portal, I got stuck on a dungeon, or on a puzzle, and I was telling my friend I just could not figure out how to do it. And she just kept telling me, "You're not thinking with portals." And I just did not understand it until I went back later and I realized that the reason I wasn't doing the puzzle was because I was forgetting, like, a very crucial, very obvious factor about how portals worked. So ever since then, whenever I make that kind of mistake in a game where I just forget how to use a very obvious mechanic, I say, I'm not thinking with portals. That was a not thinking with portals moment. The emulator does not like this section. It's just gonna be a hard piece. Yeah. Alright. That's most of the woods, I think. Or the swamp. So I can go back. I want to go back to town to get the mask from Guru Guru. And I want to save the old lady at midnight. Is there anything else I can do here? Oh, I can get the bomber's treasure. I don't think there's anything else I can do in the inn. I can do game stuff in the morning. I think that's everything that I can do in town for the moment. It's just three checks there. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. Alright, back to Hyrule Castle we go. Oh god, can I make it? I'm not gonna make it, am I? Shit. Not if I do that. Nope, missed it. Well, time to sit here for a while. Alright. Okay, first order of business, definitely drop off this money. And then Guru. And then probably the Bomber's Tunnel, and then see if there's anything else I can do till midnight. Not great checks around here. Oh, I can see if, whoa! Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Let's see if going in a different form affects this at all. Because I know there's 2 checks here, technically. Hey! And it's just a heart piece. Alright. To the bomber's tunnels! No, it's this way. Oh, I actually have the bomb bag, too. That's good to note. Not a lot of good stuff around here. Okay, so we have time to kill until midnight. What can I do? Oh, I could do the Dodongo Grotto now. I feel a little more confident doing that. I feel a lot more confident doing that, actually, because I have the Goron mask. Can't do that yet. Can't do that. Did that. Did that. I can't do that. Can't do that. Oh wait, do I have Eponymous Song in this world? I do, and Song of Soaring. Oh, but I don't have the Ocarina. Well, I need to mark those down anyway. Eponymous Song, Song of Soaring. And somehow have to find the Ocarina. Alright, with that out of the way, let's see. Can't do this. I don't think I can do most of this stuff. I could feed the fish at the lab. Can't do that. Can't do that. God, so many of the things in this tracker seem so arbitrary as to whether they think I can do it or not. I can do that. Oh, wait, no. No, I can't because I don't have Epona. Ugh! Excuse me. Okay, so I can't do anything on the coast. I can do that. I can do that. And then I can't do anything up here. Alright, so I've got a handful of things here. Got, I apologize. I'm so sorry about that. The blinding lights there. I think the emulator doesn't like Majora's Mask. Yeah, I've got 3 grottos here that it looks like I can do, so I'm gonna go ahead and do those while waiting for midnight. And then that'll probably be my last thing for the night. Because it is a little past time that I usually stop. I wanted to go longer because I took longer times on break. And I also noticed that a certain Tom Fox is doing a crowd control stream tonight, and I'd like to at least catch some of that. But obviously that doesn't take priority here. Just, I would like to get to the point of at least catching some of it. What? Ow, I got jinxed. It's okay, I can still punch. Oh wait, I can't do that grotto because I don't have Epona. Okay, well, Mask of Sense doesn't do a whole lot for me. But there is one other grotto. I realized I can't do one of the ones I thought I could. Then maybe poke around and see. I obviously don't want to spend too much time poking around when I want to be ready by midnight, but at least something to spend the time. God, I'm so glad I figured out this is the way to travel. Like, even without having the spike option for Goron, he moves so much faster. Ow. Whee! Alright. Dodongo Grotto, this way. Yeah, this is the one of the early checks that I really dread doing without something like the Goron mask, because these guys are nasty compared to Ocarina of Time's Dodongos. They're big, they take a lot of hits, and it's very easy to get turned around and get hit with their fire or hit with their tails. But when you're a Goron, you can just punch him in the butt 3 times. All that for a hard piece. Alright, so we've got a couple more hours. Let's see. Can we do anything? I can do some things here, because now that I have the, now that I can Goron up. I can't do those. Can't do that. Can't do that. I don't think I can do any of this up here. But I can do these things. Ooh, I think I can do that. I feel like I'm being weirdly cryptic when I'm like, ooh, I can do that. But there are things I can actually... I'm just recognizing some checks on here that I can do. Yeah, not that. Do that. I can try that. See if I can do that. So there are things on this tracker that are not coming up, and that's weirding me out. Whatever. I feel like I'm going into Majora's Mask side specifically partially blind just because the tracker is not being helpful. Oh wait, I don't have fire arrows, so I can't do the... Well, I have fire arrows, but I don't have magic. So I can't do some of this stuff. But I can do this. This might be a mistake because I can't soar out. Well, I can do this up here. Okay, I think I'm cutting it way too close for comfort, so I'm just gonna run in, try to see if I can talk to the baby Goron, and just go right back out and not bother with anything else. Hey, that's good. Notice that. It's right here. I'm going to mark it on the other side just in case, because I think I set it up that items... Whoa! Apparently it doesn't like saving is what's going on there. But I think I set it up so that items that are in both games, like the fire arrows, the lens of truth, things like that, if you find one, you find them in both worlds. Alright, let me in! Oh, no, get in. And I apologize for the screaming baby. Let's see if it'll let me shut him up. If I come in here, do I get to do anything? Nope. Okay, this was a wasted trip. Man, I don't know what it is, but Nintendo is way too good at annoying screaming babies. Like, I like kids, but even I can agree that screaming babies are, not the most fun. 200 rupees for bomb shoes. Woof. I'm gonna hope that this works. Whoops. I think at least, if nothing else, he'll be, hold on. Ooh, big bomb bag. But I think when you, if they don't reset completely, they'll at least be, moved to other places. Like, to the place you sent them. So there's that, at least. But I'm going to at least assume something resets. Just because one of the checks requires sacrificing a piece of paper to the thing in the toilet at the inn. So, like that would soft lock the game if there's an important check behind something. I don't know. Maybe somebody on YouTube can tell me if how do I grammar? Do the title deeds reset, or do I need to find them again in Ocarina of Time, or what? Oh, really need to hurry. I cut it way too close there. hour, so maybe it'll be okay. The fact that Goron Link is fast as fuck boy, it helps. Oh yeah, I think we've got time. It's just a little close for my comfort. Whoa, what did I bounce off of there? Alright, we're good. Alright, time to sit and wait for the old lady. I hope you enjoy the sounds of Jim shooting at the balloon in your left ear. Alright, old lady should be coming around the corner in just a second. Okay, it plays the cutscene. In Chip of Arcanian, he just moves without the cutscene playing. Which, it's a small thing to brace yourself for. I love how slow it goes with the slowed down time. And smack. Whoa, I'm facing the wrong way. And arrows. Wasn't even worth it. Oy okay. Wanted to mark that I got the upgraded bomb bag too. Alright, let's go to an owl statue and save. Pardon me, stretching, cracking my back. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, let's return to spawn. Just makes me feel a little more at ease on coming back. Alright, so that's gonna do it for the stream.